And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now Lillard, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Nobody near Nurkic. Drops in the tray.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Reddish the pass to Thibault. Lillard surveying the D. To the middle. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Now the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. Pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. Over Mobile. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Lillard with the bucket. He's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Garland looking it over. Allen with the screen for Garland. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. To the right side. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, everyone, that was your only Powerhouse Dance Team. Let them hear it.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. They set the pick. Back to Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On the stripe. Off the left rim and out. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Passes to Nurkic from past the arc. They get it again, and here is Grant. Pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. Here's Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. It's another look. And the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 14.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
And so it's Portland. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, your Cavaliers use this team. Here they come.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the three. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
At the tip, there's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Allen. Kicks it to Okoro. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
A drive by Garland. And the layup falls.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 16. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Grant. Good D by Mobley.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Lillard. The Cavaliers making the shot. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 18 points.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Outside Garland, the three. Mobley right side. Shoots it. Garland, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. For the three. And Okoro pulls it down.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
I'm a fan of bigs that play with finesse. It helps guys like Allen drive, but also finish.
Now, here's Reddish. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. Reddish has got his first bucket in this one.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Allen outside, and they double up Allen. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. Misses the three. Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard, right side. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes the first.
Darius Garland. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Garland.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Reddish. Simons on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
And both free throws good for Nurkic. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. It could go. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Green is up there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Reddish the pass to Simons. Pocket 6. Reddish kicks to Simons. And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Anthony Simons doesn't panic in these situations. Staying in control and bearing the shot in time.
The three from Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Simons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Garland with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Simons surveying the D. And the shot goes in. Simons has got 14 points now in the second half.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. And the Cavaliers make... a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I can say so. Surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. 35 seconds left in the third. Eubanks the pass to Lillard. To the paint. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Lillard. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Cameron Reddish, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Garland. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. That's a 2 from Lillard. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him is he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Lillard. Thybulle on the wing, guarded by Garland. Thybulle kicks to Nurkic, stolen by Okoro. By himself, a slam dunk by Garland.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break moves.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Here's Thybulle. Plays it up off the glass.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And stolen by Thybulle. And here we go. Three-pointer, Lillard. And an intentional foul right there. about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Mitchell in the corner. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Down low, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Outside Garland, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
On that play right there, you see Mitchell's impressive speed and body control in the open court.
Grant kicks to Thibault. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Wants to get it to Reddish and does. 4 on the shot clock. Nurkic can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
1:31 left in the fourth. Lillard finds Reddish. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Garland.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Mobley sets the pick for Garland to the inside.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lillard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mobley with the block.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little.
Oh,
yes. The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
and so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 5. 26 seconds left in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. An emphatic LU jam.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
Now here's Lillard. D right on him. Driving in. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. He likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're down by 6. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell. Basket good.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so...
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Timeout called, the Bulls.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Beverly, he's checked in for ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound. Here's DeRozan. Out to Beverly. Levine passes to Beverly. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's DeRozan.
Man, he got his timing down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Lillard against Beverly. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Beverly, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Beverly. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. No good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Nurkic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Lillard up top. Grant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, talk about bounce. Levine has tremendous bounce. I mean, he gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Beverly. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Now here's Thybulle. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Up top, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Vucevic, the pass to Beverly. Outside Levine. Green with a screen on Grant. And he's going for the lob. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Lillard against Beverly. Lillard passes to Grant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Beverly on the wing. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Beverly, a screen on Grant. Back to DeRozan. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. And he's going for the oop here.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that did.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Lillard passes to Thybulle, out to Lillard, fires the 3, tips it up, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. DeRozan with the ball, drives to the hoop, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. The 3, here's Lillard. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
They set a pick, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Right wing. Reddish passes to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you talk about a basketball family, Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And so Grant nails them both. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Lillard against Levine. Lillard passes to Graham. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Clock at 4. And Levine, throw it down.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach Levine can throw it down with style.
Graham with a screen on Beverly. Lillard finds Graham. Shoots. Grant the screen. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And they're on the run. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one of the game's better athletes. DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Levine passes to Beverly. Reddish against Levine. Clock at 6. And the shot's good. Levine's got 8.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Green. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Beverly. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simon's checked in. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Simons against Ball. The shot. That went off the back iron and out for Chicago. They've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. 32 seconds left in the second. Pass to Vucevic. They get it back. Outside Jones. Levine with it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Williams going inside.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Williams from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Ball passes to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Portland trailing here. Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Shoots over ball. He got a piece of it.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Pass to Vucevic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Levine. Give him 8. Ball outside. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ball against Simons. Reddish passes to Simons. Back to Reddish. Now here's Nurkic. 4 on the clock. This for the tie! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for Levine. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets ball open. Defender couldn't stop it.
Simons outside. Pass to Reddish. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
DeRozan for 3. Tybal with the board. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes. Jones with a screen on Simons. Outside Jones.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 10.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Lillard. He's got 10. There's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
DeRozan passes to Green. Caruso outside. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside, Green. Back to Beverly. For three. 5 on the clock. Vucevic goes in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Lillard passes to Thybulle. Launches it. Here's Grant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And stolen by Green. Grant with a steal. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Reddish. Now Nurkic. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And the dunk by Lillard.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Grant with a screen on ball. Pass to Graham. Right side Thybulle. Grant the pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Grant with a screen on ball. Lillard the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Oh, there's the alley. Who was stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. Grant against Green. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Lets it fly. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Grant with a screen on ball. Lillard passes to Thybulle. From about 19. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Chicago trailing here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
DeRozan outside. Ball, a screen on Grant. Here's DeRozan. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Ball against Lillard. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Oh, sweet move. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Back to Levine. And it's good.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thibault finds Lillard. Portland again missing. Here's DeRozan.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Here's Ball. Down low. And the jam by Levine.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell outside. Allen right side. No one near him. And again, it's Cleveland.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And Chicago has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Count it. Good.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Allen up top. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Ball. Mitchell passes. Wow.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Ball. Driving the lane. Count it.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Ball finds Vucevic. Now Green. Passes it to Levine. Green with a screen for Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Mitchell against Levine, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Now Ball. He's got 5. Lobs it up for Levine. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Mitchell outside. Inside. Goes up. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's DeRozan driving to the basket. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Shakes him. The drive by Mitchell.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Levine. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Good D by Mitchell.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Green, following the score by Cleveland. DeRozan finds Green from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the 5.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Ball, the pass to Green. To the wing right side. Right side, DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket for Vucevic.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him. To the paint, here's Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Mitchell looking it over. The pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the wide-open shot from Green. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And Ball slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. Changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Hits the three-point bomb. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Well, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Garland looking it over. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Green against Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine.
And he knocks down the first one. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so Levine nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The wide open look here for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine dishes to Jones. Back to Levine. Vucevic's screen on Green. Jones, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there. Outside Garland. Shoots over Caruso. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team. Into the Cavaliers, Dean Wade, Donovan Mitchell.
Stolen away. Nice shot to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And that's it.
Cavaliers 40. Fans, here come the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Mitchell against Beverly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 10 points.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Caruso finds Jones, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Pass to Beverly. Left side, DeRozan. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 11. And here is Mitchell. He's got 13. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Jones. Allen against Vucevic. He dishes it to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Beverly. Kicks it to Vucevic. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Bulls, Green, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the Cavaliers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley comes in for Allen. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Ball. He's got 10. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the feed to LaVine. Green dishes to DeRozan. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Well, this guy has a reputation for being a lockdown defender. Danny Green takes great pride in making it hard on the offense.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls trail by 9. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Passes it to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 11 points.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Garland against Ball. Mobley a screen on Ball. He was all alone on that one. 8 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, this is the point where you say, uh-oh, DeMar DeRozan is going to start to get rolling. This guy can impose his will.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but it shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple players...
Wow, hammering it in!
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Osman. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His key message was...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out, and the game becomes more dangerous.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. A 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ball and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Ball. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell. There's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Mitchell against DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Mobley. Green with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, ball. Outside, DeRozan. Pocket 6. Back to ball to take the lead. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Lobs it up for Levine. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Ball against Mitchell. Mobley a screen. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Levine against Mitchell. Green gets to Vucevic. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Inside. And Levine throws it down.
Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy. He has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And he might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Ball surveying the defense. Outside DeRozan. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Ball finds DeRozan. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. There's Levine. It counts.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Ball against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
From deep, Green. Oh, that shot at a
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Allen with a screen on Thibault. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Garland against Reddish. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Lillard with the bucket.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Grant in the post, covered by Mobley.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 6 points.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Mobley against Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Allen.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Portland trailing here.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Garland against Reddish. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Lillard outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 9.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And Garland gets doubled. Left side Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 6 points for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Lillard. And a foul Foul called, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
there was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Double team on Lillard. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Lobs it up. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And your Trailblazers Houston team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers? Portland calls timeout. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Donovan Mitchell, first personal foul. First team foul.
Portland leading. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. No problems knocking that one down. Garland's got 9.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Outside Thybulle. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in.
Your Blazer dancers.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Pass to Thybulle. Now here's Nurkic. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 17. Grant finds Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Grant gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Mobley against Grant. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. That one doesn't drop. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Grant the screen. Lillard double teamed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Ball's going up the court.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
1:49 left in the first half of this game.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Jared Allen with a nice move. Allen's got 6.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Right side Green. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Here's the 3 to the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Previous play is challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.46 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Lillard. He's got 15. Down low. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Basket's good. He's got 11.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Grant outside. Nurkic high post. Back to Grant. 12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And so we wrap up the first half. Trailblazers out in front, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Your Blazers break their dance through, everyone. Let them hear it.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jetty Osman. Mitchell out there with Green. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And that's an intentional foul. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Mitchell up top, covered by Thibault. Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Grant, the pass to Reddish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Portland leading. And here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Simons outside. Grant outside. And that one drops. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Mitchell misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Reddish passes to Simons. To the paint. Timeout called. Portland.
Timeout. Portland, here are your Blazer dancers.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Blazer dancers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant, the pass to Thibault. Outside Reddish. Simons, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard's checked in for Portland. Cleveland calls timeout.
For your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard
Oh, the story's here. Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today?
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 4. Pass to Osman, 4-3, buries it from 3. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant with it, give him 20. It's intercepted. Against Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And it's tied up with that one.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Pass to Nurkic. The 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Nurkic. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Nurkic finds Grant. From the high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Lillard. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, Cleveland. Attention Blazers fans. Give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Gets the bucket and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Oh, the free throw is off. From Garland. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Reddish passes to Lillard, fires for 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Garland against Reddish. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Grant the screen. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. That one falls. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle. Green's checked in for Darius Garland. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Timeout called, the Blazers. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Nurkic passes to Lillard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Against Garland. Bible passes to Lillard. Grant right side. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Grant with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lillard right side. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lillard's got 30 points.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Back to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Thybulle. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers call time here. .07 left in the fourth quarter. Reddish against Garland. Allen a screen. To the middle. Count it!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard outside. Driving in.
Yes! It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Reddish against Garland. pass to Allen. It's tipped. All by himself. Here's Grant. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Down low. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Count it!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot.
How to dress. to impress. A look here as they come off the bus earlier today. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Now, here's Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Grant kicks to Thibault. A baseline jam, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Beverly. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan, driving inside, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Nurkic a screen on Beverly, passes it to Nurkic from the arc. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, it's Levine. Out to DeRozan. This one for 3, and Zach LaVine gets the 3.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Lillard against Beverly. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Beverly. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly dishes to Green. Down low, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vuce knows how to use angles to free himself up.
Lillard looking around. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Reddish. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Vucevic. Grant against DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Shoots from 14. That one, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Grant kicks to Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Left side, DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Grant. Here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And again, Chicago. No good. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant the pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. A three-pointer off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Beverly on the wing, covered by Lillard. And Beverly kicks to Green. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Reddish, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
DeRozan against Grant. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Such a wide open look. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Most guys Nikola's size don't have this touch, but he can strike from mid-range.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers out in front.
And your Trailblazers UCSD.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
I'm there with Green, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Grant kicks to Lillard. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside, Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
From the inbound. Oh!
No, he didn't. This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Ball against Lillard. Grant outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
That one falls. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
Ball with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Ball no good. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Grant right side. Pass to Reddish. He kicks it to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for Portland.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the pass to Grant. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Green with a screen for ball. Dishes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on ball. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Outside, Levine. Back to ball. Outside, Levine. He takes it in, and Levine with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. The Bulls also changing it up. Derek Jones comes in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Here he goes. Simons kicks to Reddish. Buries the long-range jumper. Reddish has got 6.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Bean passes to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Jones. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And that one drops. 6 points for Vucevic.
The clock is draining fast, but Vooch keeps his composure and refuses to rush his shot.
Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Simons, he can't get that one to fall. Nice D from DeRozan. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. DeRozan surveying the D. Off target with his 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And he jams it with authority. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
DeRozan against Grant. Stolen by Grant. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
From outside the arc, and the Trailblazers another 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And a close game so far. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Bulls trail by 5.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in its small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Thibault, the pass to Nurkic. Good on the shot. Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Williams against Grant. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Poke loose. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. They trail by 6. Nurkic a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Caruso kicks the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Lillard with the bucket.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Shoots. Vucevic with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's Caruso. Off target from outside. Portland leading by 9. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Ball. DeRozan passes to Beverly. Kicks to Green. Here's Vucevic. Levine for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thibault on the wing. Vucevic defending. Back to Thibault. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Thibault's got his first points in this one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Trailblazers leading by 11. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant outside. He feeds it to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. Green against Lillard. Back to Beverly. Passes it to Levine. There's the drive, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Lillard outside. Over Green. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And so it's Portland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the 1 spot.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Levine. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard over Beverly. Lillard misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Here's Levine.
Woo! Love it, love it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Beverly against Lillard. Here's Grant going inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. And they double up DeRozan. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Chicago ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And Beverly kicks to Green. Pass to Levine. Green with a screen on Grant. 4 on the clock. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Portland leading by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lillard against Beverly. Lillard the pass to Reddish. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Pass to Vucevic. And Beverly kicks to Levine. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Count that one. Beverly's got his first 2 points.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter-oriented.
And the pass to Nurkic. And it's Grant in the corner. Beverly against Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Reddish with the drive. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, you have to respect the drive from DeRozan, so he usually has enough space to knock down the jump shot.
Passes it to Nurkic. Fires top of the key. And that one goes long.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lillard against Beverly. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Lillard outside. Takes a three. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Nurkic a screen on Beverly. He's feeling it. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Here is Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Jacks up a three. It's off.
teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between... Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Checked by Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Levine with it. Started now by Mitchell. They get it again. Vucevic. And that one drops for him.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Here's Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Puts it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. From behind the arc. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Allen inside, working on Green. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ball right side. Pass to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell against ball. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Ball outside. Now here's DeRozan. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Lonzo Ball, his first personal, first team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Ball against Mitchell. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Green. Now Vucevic. Green with a screen on Allen. Now DeRozan. Now Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan into the lane. Goes back up. The kick out to Ball. From deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Outside Levine. Back to Green. Pass to Levine. Mobley grabs the board. The three from Okoro. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Danny Green is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Ball no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. The 3 ball. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And it's DeRozan missing. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Levine. DeRozan, left side. Outside Jones. Pass to Beverly. 6 to shoot. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Beverly.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
DeRozan outside. And so they foul intentionally. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jones. Sends it down right in his face.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Garland for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
This is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine comes in for Beverly. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LaVine. Whoa!
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Garland against Caruso. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his first basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Jones. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Green. Outside, Williams. Outside for LaVine. Clock at 4. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
On the wing, Jones. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Drops in the 3. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Now here's LaVine. It'll count. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a clip.
With the score, your Cavaliers 27, the Bulls 22.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's DeRozan. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Green. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Ball. Chicago trailing here. Caruso with it. He's got 5. Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Caruso finds Green. Back to Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Ball passes to DeRozan. This for the tie! It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Up until this point, DeMar DeRozan has been very opportunistic, shall we say, from 3. But now he understands it's got to be a greater part of his arsenal.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Caruso up top, guarded by Garland. On the wing, Green. Ball against Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right side, Green. Back to DeRozan. For the lead. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Garland. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. And that one falls for Ball. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Garland, and he makes both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman, hounded by Ball. Vucevic with a steal. And here's Ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a change for the Bulls. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. DeRozan outside, 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Outside for Green. Outside Levine. Ball stolen. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Allen with a screen on Green. And the shot is good by Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Good on the bucket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Outside Levine. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to DeRozan. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Vucevic, the pass to Green. On the take. The 3 from DeRozan. Another shot. Now ball. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Garland.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Allen with a screen on ball.
The focus ball brings to his defense his ad-lib. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
3/4 of play and a close one here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Green out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell, a screen on Green. Allen, pass to Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And the dunk by Levine.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Mitchell. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Levine with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Levine. Pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Mitchell powers it home.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Levine.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Ball outside. Pass to Green. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Where you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Ball against Mitchell. There's the drive. The shot off that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Levine. Here's Green to the right side. Vucevic finds ball. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by the...
Oh, wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Up top ball. Green covering. Vucevic, the pass to ball. Now Levine. Clock at 6. Inside. Green. Good D by Mobley. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Levine. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 31 points.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Mitchell against ball. Mitchell up top, driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's the NBA Live on 2K. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Lillard. Reddish finds Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest. We play just over a minute here in the first. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Lillard against Allen. Kicks it out to Grant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Lillard. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
The wide open look here for Garland. Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now, here's Lillard. Grant finds Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Outside Garland to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Here's Mitchell with
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Lillard. Grant, right side. Plenty of space. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lillard against Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Nurkic finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The three from Garland. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Lillard outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Thibault. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Garland with it. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Lillard looking around. To the inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. 7 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Here's Grant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Here's Thybulle. The Cavaliers making the shot. Grant the pass to Lillard. Thybulle kicks to Lillard. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Grant. Shoots over a Coro. Here's Reddish. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 9. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And so here's Portland. Lillard outside to the inside. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Garland. Thibault, the pass to Grant. Back to Thibault. There's the pass to Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I think the length of Reddish right there helped him out with that rebound.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third, second team foul.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Garland is doubled. Mobley right side. Deflects the pass. Nurkic with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
On both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Grant after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Over Allen. Lillard misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Okoro passes to Allen, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call, Portland the foul.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems, difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And that one falls for Allen. And Cleveland making a change here. Green's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Here's Simons. 1:57 left here in the second. And Okoro pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mobley against Grant. Over to the left wing. Reddish finds Thibault. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Portland called for the foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good. Good for Mobley. Trailblazers trail by 12. And here is Simons. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That one doesn't go. Now Portland takes it the other way, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And it's Simons missing. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Portland has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Takes it inside. And yes, it's good. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Stolen by Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the...
26.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Green, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Grant, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Garland against Grant, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Passes it to Okoro. Dishes it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okoro with a nice decision to sharing the ball.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Grant the pass to Simons. Pass to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like how Simons didn't get rattled. Clock winding down. Still a good rhythm on that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
what an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Grant with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Thibault in the corner. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thibault. Pass to Osman for the three. Traps in the tray. Osman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Mitchell against Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And the wide open shot from Reddish, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Grant. Back to Mitchell. Green against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Allen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Screen by Nurkic. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Little in for Grant. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It's time for some t-shirts.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Mobley, left side. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. The pass to Wade. Outside Garland. There's the triple. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. The three from Garland. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Thibaule with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell up top, defended by Thibaule. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thibaule. 4 on the clock. Nobody near Allen. They grab their own miss. Mobley wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Grant the pass to Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. Lillard finds Grant. Now here's Thibaule. And here is Grant. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mitchell against Lillard. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Mitchell. Passes to Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Garland.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
It's deflected. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Garland. Lillard outside. Floats it up there for Nurkic. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro passes to Allen. Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
And here's Garland for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Offensive rebound, Allen. And that's off the glass and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Wants to get it to Grant and does. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Connects from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead. Now Lillard. It drops.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. So it's Portland now. The Bulls making their last shot. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. The shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Now Portland with it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Ball. DeRozan for 3. They get it back. Here's Vucevic, and he buries his first look.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Grant finds Nurkic. Here's Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Green. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Right wing. Nurkic, a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. DeRozan with the ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Nurkic, here we go. Nurkic, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Grant. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Thybulle. Lillard against Ball. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Portland trailing here. Now Lillard. He has 7. Lillard can't get that one to fall. DeRozan against Reddish. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. Now here's Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lillard right side. And here's Thibault. Back to Lillard. Grant with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shakes him. Oh, Green with a block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago leading. Here's Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Grant against Green. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. So,
ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Javonte Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nurkic's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Six to shoot. Off with the layup. So it's Chicago now. Ball outside. With the crossover, and he lays it in. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Nurkic. Thibault on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Lillard against Green. Lillard passes to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Lillard with the bucket. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Grant outside. Outside Thibault. Here's Reddish. Green with the defensive effort. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Reddish. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Levine, here we go. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. The 3-ball. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Simons. The Bulls making their last shot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. 4 on the clock. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your
Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Green. And it's Jones in for DeMar DeRozan. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Nurkic with the ball. Caruso covers. Simons outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
For 3.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. The deep 3 from Levine. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Levine's got 9.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Or maybe. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Thibault against Levine. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
Once again,
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. They trail by 7. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Some changes for Chicago. Green comes in for Jones, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thibault finds Lillard. Grab the screen from outside the arc. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Grant against DeRozan. Grant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball against Lillard. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant with a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Levine passes to Green. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
To the inside, Grant, nice move, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And the dunk by Lillard.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Green for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ball. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Reddish. Tipped back in for 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland. DeRozan outside. Pass the ball. Back to DeRozan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Jones with the ball, picked up by Grant. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard finds Nurkic. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Grant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lillard passes to Reddish. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Reddish has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Double team on Lillard from behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers Trailblazers from deep.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Here's Levine for three. DeRozan finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beverly on the wing, defended by Lillard. Grant against DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. 2 points. That one goes.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Reddish. For three. And here's Lillard. Clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
DeRozan finds Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Beverly outside. Jones from outside. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Reddish passes to Thibault. Lillard outside. Lets a three fly. Trailblazers keep it alive. Outside for Grant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so
for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. It's stolen by DeRozan, and now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here's Levine. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Cleveland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Woo! Love it, love it. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Kicks it to Jones. Back to DeRozan. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jones for 3. Green with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Levine against Allen, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mitchell. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Now, here's ball. Left side, Jones. Pass to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Jones slams it home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Mitchell against Levine. Outside ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Vucevic. Wow, way off on that one.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Ball against Green. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Over Allen. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Mitchell, and Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Levine. Outside, Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Ball penetrating. And oh boy, a lot of... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
Derek Jones Jr.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Then, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Jones. And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And
Please give a big round of applause.
glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Allen kicks to Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Vucevic with the bucket. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Catch and shoot. This is where Danny Green makes his money.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Back to Vucevic. To the middle. And the jam by Levine.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Down low, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Chicago leading by 11. Caruso with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. And he slams it one-handed.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. He has 6. And finished off by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
That's tipped. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those.
Green inside. DeRozan defending. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Caruso up top, guarded by Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
At the line for Chicago.
The first free throw is good. So for the Bulls. Green comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Levine. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Green with a screen on Caruso. Garland finds Green. Now here's Okoro. Banked in off the glass.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Outside Green. Garland against Caruso. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Green passes to Vucevic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Fades and shoots. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Lets it go from 14. Cavaliers with the rebound. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Six seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 5.
A tremendous catch and shoot player. Green showing he can create space.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Bulls, 37. The Cavaliers, 23.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Chicago calls timeout. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Mobley. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Now, here's Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell feeling it out a bit for 3. Here's Osman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games. Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Fires from the line. Back to Mitchell. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Green.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan. Really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. Now, here's Ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Allen, a screen on Ball. And here they come. A wide open look here for Caruso. The quick look, no good that time. Garland, the pass to Osman. Allen kicks to Osman. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Caruso against Garland. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Caruso against Garland. And the 3 off target. Bulls leading by 18. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Garland with the screen for Mitchell. Launches a 3, and there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Ball. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Ball against Mitchell. And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
On the wing, DeRozan. 15 points in the game. To the paint, here's Vucevic, and Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Inside, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
They kick it out to Green. This is to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan to the inside. Ball to the right side. Off target with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's Osman, top of the key. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Lets it go with the 3. And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Outside Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Garland. There's the dish to Allen. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Chicago leading by 16. Kicks it out to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. A slam dunk by Garland.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's DeRozan diving in. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
Outside Garland. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Ball feeling it out of it. And Ball slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Beverly finds DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
Both good from the line that time. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Ball. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Jones finds DeRozan. He takes it in, and oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the Cleveland starting 5. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Lillard. Here's Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Garland against Reddish. Allen with a screen on Reddish. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Lillard to the middle. And he banks in the layup.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Garland. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Reddish. Grant with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Lets it fly. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Nurkic.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Allen on the wing. Lillard outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
Down low. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. The 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 7. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling at this one. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland finds Mobley. Grant brings a double, and it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thibault against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Pulls it. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Grant with a steal. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside. Grant the pass to Lillard. Back to Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Garland up top. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Thybulle. Grant the pass to Reddish. Now Nurkic. Pass to Thybulle. Now here's Lillard. Back to Thybulle. Lillard with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the Cavs with possession. 4-point game. Allen from deep. Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. And the shot is good by Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Offensive board. Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Count that one.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And here's Grant. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Lillard with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Garland for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lillard outside. A minute 31 left in the second. Grant's shot is off. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Mitchell against Reddish. Mobley outside. Second chance effort. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Timeout called. Portland. Simons is checked in for Lillard. And Cleveland with a change here too. Green is checked in. The drive by Simons. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Garland against Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Back to Thibault. The crossover. Rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Right side Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. 1 second left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Green out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Green for three. Garland got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Portland leading. There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons with it, picked up by Allen. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches
At the line for two.
Previous play is under review.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland against Reddish, and they go to the intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Timeout called. Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. Portland with the timeout. We have features to give away.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Mobley, and Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland.
Dance time in Portland.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
To your laser dancer. Portland foul. Matisse Thybulle.
Mitchell double team. Pass to Osman. With the drive, uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Now here's Lillard, defense right on it.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Got a piece of it. Leaps for it. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Mitchell against Thybulle. Here's Osman. Allen a screen. 5 to shoot. Okoro on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Thybulle. Timeout called. The Blazers.
With the timeout.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Lillard outside. Inside, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And there's a pick. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. Back to Osman. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Reddish with it. Green picks him up. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Osman, and Darius Garland subbed in for Green.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers record crew. They're out there, always working hard.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who's looking for some new swag? Big thanks to your Blazer dancer.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell, a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Reddish. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Garland for 3. Lillard pulls down the board, and they get it back. Outside Garland. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 19 points.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Lillard outside. Wide open look. No luck on that one.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Hey, fans, get on the move with your Blazer dancer. To your Blazer dancer.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Cleveland has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 24.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Thibault with it. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Mobley. And he commits the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Thibault with a steal.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The three from Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Previous play is
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. It's intercepted. Here's Okoro, defended by Lillard. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And Lillard, here we go, banked it in off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Mitchell against Thibault. Outside Mitchell.
Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Lillard outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. He's still feeling it. And here's Nurkic for three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland against Reddish. Mobley, left side. Pass to Allen. Over Nurkic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Lillard outside. Reddish finds Lillard. Back to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Bible passes to Reddish. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Mitchell into the lane. Yes!
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Thibault passes to Lillard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Graham.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Reddish against Garland. On the take, money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he missed it.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big time chance here at the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Eight seconds left in the final quarter. Grant outside. And here's Nurkic for 3. Oh, the all-in.
Go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Thibault finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Levine. Lillard rebounded by Vucevic.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And DeRozan, here we go. Ball sets a screen for DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with his man, do a good job defending.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And the basket by Lillard.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Ball. Portland grabs the miss, and Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Lillard, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And they double up DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. Green, no luck. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Bean passes the ball. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Reddish. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. Lets it go. Can't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Over to the wing. Vucevic the pass to Green. Kick out to Levine. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Outside DeRozan. Here's Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Ball in the corner. Fires the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Kicks it out to Grant. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Grant. Ball against Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Portland no good that time either. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Levine driving the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And Vucevic throws it down.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Lillard looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. From deep. And the Bulls another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Dean. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot as they were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Ball. Lillard against Ball, and then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Outside, Ball. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Ball surveying the defense. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Trailblazers leading by 4. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. From deep. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. Here's Ball with the 3. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Lillard against Ball from deep three-point range. Lillard again missing. Bulls trail by 4.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Craig, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Ball. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the 3-point line.
Levine kicks the ball. 3 minutes of action so far in the 2nd quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Lillard. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Stolen by Ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Bulls moving the ball around. Ball finds Vucevic. Outside Green. Now here's Levine. They need this. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Ball against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones checked in for Green. Patrick Beverly comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic. Jones is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the 1. And the dunk by Grant.
Great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. 9-point game. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Simons against Caruso. Drives to the hoop. And it's Simons missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clock is at 3. Here's Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Simons from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now DeRozan. He has 5. Here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. On the money from 12 feet away. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Simons against Caruso. Beverley with a screen on Simons. Caruso, the pass to Jones.
Watch the screen.
And Jones slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Tipped away. Now a timeout called by Portland. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Screen by Nurkic. Nobody near Lillard. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Levine nails both of them. Lillard with it. 23 points in the game. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And the dunk by Grant.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard against Ball. Lillard dishes to Grant. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The three-pointer no good. Portland leading by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Green against Lillard. Takes a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Portland. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Lillard. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reddish. And that one goes long. Bulls trail by 12. Ball with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And again, Chicago turns it over. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here is Lillard. And the pass to Nurkic. kicks to Grant. There's the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan for three. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Into the lane. And Levine with the slam.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
And to Lillard. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. This is it to Reddish. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball finds Green. Outside DeRozan. Another shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Lillard against Ball. Bible the pass to Reddish. And Nurkic has it in the corner. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Green with a screen for Ball. Outside, Green. 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant gets a wide open look. Portland again missing.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And DeRozan kicks to Green. He dishes it to Ball. Green with a screen on Lillard. Ball with a wide open look. Nails the triple.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
And so the big win by
conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mobley. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Jones. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. DeRozan right side. Pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Outside Mitchell. From deep, Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. 19-footer. The shot's good.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
Here's Mitchell. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Levine. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Mitchell, and there's the screen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. Kicks it to DeRozan. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Mobley, a screen on ball. Mitchell drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got his second basket.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. Back to ball. Fires for three.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Caruso finds Green. DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And Mobley throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Chicago leading. Here's Levine. Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Levine passes to Green. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Green, a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 9, just 4 to shoot. Outside for Green. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mitchell finds Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Mobley against Green. Good. Mobley's got 10 points in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Caruso with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 1. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Green. DeRozan against Mitchell. DeRozan passes to Green. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Green. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers. Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Levine. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Osman, no good. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Outside for Green. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Back to Caruso. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Cleveland calls timeout. Bulls shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
That free throw good from Allen. Chicago leading. Caruso outside. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Garland against Caruso. Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Fires the 3. Osman, no good. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. Who up there with the t-shirt? Get loud! Look who it is, fans. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Green. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Zach LaVine. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Ball. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Back to Vucevic. From downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Ball. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Osman. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Mitchell against Ball. Outside Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
With 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Some changes for Chicago. LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Caruso. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Vucevic. And there's another one for the Bulls.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Mobley against Vucevic. That's tipped. Ball with a steal. And here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Beverly outside. Outside Jones. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Cavaliers call time here. look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Osman, and Green is subbed in for Mitchell. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in. The Cavaliers' shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Garland against Ball. Inside, Ball with a steal. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Up top, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls. And Allen gets it to go.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Ball outside to the middle. Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Starting. Clean teammates are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. Let's give a round of applause for your powerhouse game team. And the ladder champion gets featured. Okay, everyone. Look who's running on the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball outside. Into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Garland against DeRozan. Garland, the pass to Mobley. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Ball with it. Green picks him up. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, really kind of pays off in these moments.
Cleveland calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Green against ball. Outside Levine. Over to the wing. Shot is up. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. Mitchell against ball. Ball with a steal. Vucevic with it. Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Green covering. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball against Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Jones misses. Cleveland now, time running out. And so they foul intentionally. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Osman. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Levine passes to DeRozan. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The three from Mitchell, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Ball finds DeRozan. And there's the drive from the arc. That's good from Jones. And the assist by DeRozan.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Jones. Now Vucevic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Lonzo Ball.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's DeRozan, outside Levine. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Levine. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Osman. And nails the trade!
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They lead by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 6 seconds left in the game, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So